you. And yeah, I'm gonna start with drifting. If other people want to join, go ahead. If not, then I'll just go do free play or whatever. I want to try to get over 1 million again on Grand Oak, except not mess it up this time. I think that would be cool. I sound underwater. How's that? Is that better? There you go. Cool. Alright, so does anybody want to hop in here, or should I just go to free play? Alright, yeah. Or wait, I don't need to load one, I need to make one. Alright, drift. I wonder if it would actually be more fun to do the short one. But I think we get quite a bit more points per lap doing this one, so. Alright. No worries, new. I mean, we're not gonna need this much time, but just make sure we have enough time. Okay. Alright. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Going for over 1 million. Which we know we can do. So we already did it. We just went off track at the end. Like it. You know. That's one word, yeah, I knew. I was thinking of something that starts with D, ends in S, and has an A in the middle-ish. That was more along the lines of what ran through my head there. A dumb donkey, we'll put it that way. Craig, I don't know if you know this, but if you were playing soccer and you hurt a ligament in your thumb, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use your feet. Just FYI. Sounds good, Greg. We'll catch you in a little bit, dude. Dude, I like the way that this guy did this tune, because like this car actually looks really good. I like the rims he picked. The size is a little big for me, but not bad. Nah, I should be online, you. Yeah, I'm online. Just click on my name, and then it should show me online. Great. Hopefully that worked. There we go. Alright, Neo. You going for a million too? It's pretty easy on this track. I mean, if I can do it, anybody can, right? What's up, Joe? Sounds good, dude. I'm going for a million on Grand Oak again so I can say I did it, and then I'll be ready for whatever you guys want to do as far as like what track and stuff. But yeah, it was cool, right? I liked it. I didn't do any editing though because it's getting the video to render in as high of quality or extremely close to as high as quality or as high of quality as the direct recording is such a pain in the butt. So I was just like, you know what, let's just keep it as high quality as we can and upload it the way we recorded it. So but yeah, I still think it was cool. Alright, Neo. It's on like Donkey Kong. Ugh. Going for the mill. What's up, Boost? You think so? You think that puny little Viper is gonna do anything to you? I mean, I already won the looks competition. Hey, what's up, Akash? Don't use it. Don't use it. Okay. Alright, we're good. That was bad, but we're good. Whoops. What are you on, sim steering or something? Bruh, get out of here. What's up, Damien? Yeah, it sucks, dude. Hopefully chilling in the stream while you can helps a little bit. Dang it, dude, my nose was itchy. You're in the wrong car for this track. Alright, pick a different one. And I've decided that I really don't care about hitting a million right this second. I want to do a little bit more twisty track. Lime Rock was pretty cool. You're getting all the Forza issues? That sucks, Cat. Yeah, let's do that again. That was fun. There you go. Pick a car for Lime Rock. Dude, I'm not joking in the slightest when I tell y'all this might be the best drift car I've ever driven. Like, the tune is amazing. It gets insane angle. It's so easy to get back, you know, like it's so good. The gearing is weird, but apart from that, it's so good. You don't have to have CP, Cat, if you have some money. Like, not real money, but if you have in-game currency, you can just buy the car points, and they're very inexpensive. But the tune is by OCD Fallen, so... What happened? Sounds good, Cat. You like that, Keith? Yeah, dude. I thought it was really cool. It was a ton of fun to do. I'm gonna have to get this down again, dude. Yesterday I was just cruising around here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that was hilarious, dude. Now drifting. This is while he was drifting, cat. It was hilarious. It's not on the video, cat. It was just kind of while we were chilling. blink, dude. My eyes are getting watery from staring so hard at the screen. Oh. Good lord. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the same problem, Neo. Yeah, dude. Oh, I lost $500,000, bro. Oh, it sucks. Did the game freeze? It's about to crash. What's up, Tix Route? Bro, Alt F4 isn't even working. Like, let's go. Super frozen. What's up, Drops? You dropped $500,000 too, Neo? It sucks, bro. It was on the uphill. My back tires went over the grass on the right hand side just a tiny bit too much. And game was like, failure. Yeah, I had a couple of times where I thought the curbing was gonna kill me, but it worked out alright. Alright. I just want to go back here because it's pretty. That's all. Purely because of the aesthetics. Alright. Well, I mean, if I'm being real, if this keeps happening, I'm just gonna do a golf stream. Because the last few days, or the last couple days, yesterday and so far today, I've been getting more viewers on a golf stream than on a Forza stream. Like, more concurrent viewers and for longer. Which is crazy, but it's true. Did you reset your Xbox app and everything new? Ah, that sucks, Drops. I can't even get the game to launch, bro. True, Drops. Brother. Priorities. Alright, let's try this again. Is it gonna work this time? Maybe. I mean, we've made progress. This is as far as we've got in a minute. I don't blame you, Drops. Maurizio, you can check. You'll just add me. My gamer tag's right there in blue. Add me on Xbox. When you've done that, let me know in chat. I'll accept your friend request, and then you can join. Easy peasy. Sounds good, man. All right. I wish we could go into photo mode in multiplayer. Or like drone mode, like they have in Horizon 5. That'd be particularly cool for the Toge races. But it'd also be cool to be able to like have everybody meet up by the waterfall in like their favorite car or whatever, park it up, take some pictures. Dang it. Yeah, exactly, Drops. Oh, for sure, Drops. Clutch kick, dang it. There we go. Clutch kick. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes it just won't. I don't know why, but it just won't. I don't like reverse Fuji drops. Dang it, come on. Clutch kick. Talking about this tune drops. It's not too bad, man. Yeah. I did it in a meetup the other day at nighttime. I'm sure I would do much better during the day because I can see where I'm going, but it seemed alright. What? Huh? Okay. I mean, God forbid I take the perfect line for that corner. Apparently, because I don't know what just happened to all my points, but that was... I mean, I was clearly mid-slide. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't understand what just happened, dude. Whoa, what was that? Holy crap. Y'all see how delayed that clutch kick was? I was sitting here trying to do this. Just driving like balls again today. Oh. Yeah, dude. These Forza streams have been dead the last couple days, dude. I think that, I mean, I may as well just go play golf. It's a lot more chill, and I get more viewers. Which is weird to say, since my channel is based on Forza, but that's just been the reality. Is it front wheel drive or rear wheel drive? No, Joe. I stopped on Grand Oak. I wasn't having a great time. This was too much back and forth down the straights. So we went to Lime Rock and I got 500,000 and then messed that up. Is it a drift car, Neo, or a toge car? Yeah, but I mean, I've been doing GT racing for like 18 freaking months, you know? I just want to do something else for a little while, dude. Like, doing the same thing every single stream for 18 months gets boring. maybe I'll do some GT3 on Thursday, but I don't feel like doing. Yeah, well, I mean, if people don't want to hang out and watch because I'm not doing GT racing, then so be it, dude. GT racing will still happen, but as of right this minute, I'm kind of tired of it. And I mean, you know, hopefully you guys understand that, because it's just, you know, it's been a lot. It's just a nice change of pace to do something else. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Drops. I'll try this real quick, Neo. And then I'll probably just switch over to golf. I'm sure that's not what a lot of you guys want to hear, but I mean, I've been getting more viewers on that than this. I'll do, you know, like I said, maybe I'll do some GT racing on Thursday or something. I mean, I do, you know, I do wish that more people enjoyed the toge and the drifting, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, I'm just gonna go up backwards. I think it's shorter to get to our starting point. Got some air there. That was sick. Sounds good, Joe. I appreciated you. The funny thing is, the more golf I play, the more people are like, I'm gonna get this game and play it. Yeah, 2K25 drops. See, even Boost wants to watch golf instead of Forza. I told y'all, bro. Golf is becoming popular out here. Ruthless wants to buy it. Yaki wants to buy it. Damien bought it. Boost wants to buy it. See what I mean? People are enjoying the golf streams, bro, which is cool because they're so relaxing. Like, I actually get to put the controller down, you know, take my shot, put the controller down, chill, talk to you guys, take my shot. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm sitting here constantly holding the controller, steering, pulling the trigger. So I can tell y'all after 5 or 6 hours it starts to be uncomfortable. A 24-hour golf stream. That'd be wild, huh? Alright, I'm sure I'm gonna lose to Neo, especially since this is his tune and stuff, but we'll line it up. Yeah, this is a real car. I had a friend who had one back when I had a 2006 Pontiac GTO, which I think you guys know as Voxel something. No, I mean, they don't do this anymore, but they used to have a turbo 4-cylinder like this. Slidey, bro. Nah, it's not an Opel. The one not the car I had, the GTO. That was definitely a Voxel something. Jesus. The Monaro. That's, I wanted to say that, but I wasn't positive, so I kept my mouth shut so I didn't sound stupid. On the Neon tune, it was... I probably just need to practice it, but it was, I felt like it was a little oversteery in the corners, and like in slow corners, and a little understeery in high-speed corners, but that's probably just me. Career mode for now. We got the players championship here, so it's not story mode drops, not like the other ones.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the beautiful grounds of TPC Sawgrass, our opening round coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. Rich, there's a lot of money on the line this week. It's the Players' Championship at TPC Sawgrass. Take me through this course.
Yeah, and none of the players will actually admit that they're going to be a little nervous about that money, but I promise they are. It's just a different golf course. There's no shot
good,
that really fits your eye.
You
have a tee box pointing one direction, a landing area that's a different direction, and a green that sits even more cattywampus than that. It's a golf course you have to have a lot of imagination at, and not be afraid to hit the big bender and pull off some of the shots, because you're going to be presented with them quite a few times around here. It's a goofy golf course that linear golfers such as PGA Tour players don't necessarily like.
Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
That is a massive drive.
In the rough again.
This is dicey to say the least.
In the way. Yikes.
Well, this is one that if it goes in, you'd see it on all the highlights.
If it goes in, what are you talking
All right,
about?
John, which way is this putt going to go?
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
Well done from back there.
I had the line
He's
and everything.
got this putt for birdie. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
What hose
Still
drops?
fairway away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
I don't care what this lady
Okay,
did.
it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship. The tee shot at 3.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
How about this birdie putt? He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole.
Maurizio, S-Class and A-Class are not, the restrictions are B-Class and 300 horsepower or less.
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Yeah, B-Class 300 horsepower or less.
This one is absolutely hunting. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage.
All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. A strong hole, this one, isn't it?
Par 4, 471 yards from the back. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
I still don't care what this lady's doing, bro.
Good putt to make this. And back to the play, shall we? Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt.
Yeah, gosh, I mean, there's as many people watching this as there are watching Forza, so I'm gonna do this instead.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. The 6th is a par 4.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Good shot there.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Good looking putt. And that should
I
secure
thought
the
maybe
par
it was a
on this
little
one.
far, but whatever.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
As you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward.
Bruh.
Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows
The
you
ball
how
is like
simple this one can
halfway in the hole. Come on.
And
What
the
is
tap-in
that?
birdie, always nice. Over to number 8. It's a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Here's a chance to get to
Notes here.
6 under par.
Yeah, it's
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
gently meander, huh? So maybe that's not a that's a crazy break. What are you talking about, lady? Holy crap! All right, I'm gonna need to aim like over here.
This starts on a really good line. And just this short one left for par. As we take a look at the
This game's a lot of
our
fun,
leader is
Maurizio.
up by 1.
It's a lot of fun, man.
The tee shot at number 9. He really got behind that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Wow, that was almost a hole out. How about
Let's
that
go.
shot? The chip drops.
Nice.
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Little replay action. Right in the hole.
Beautifully
Let's
judged.
go.
Great tempo on this chip.
Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 6th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This will play nicely. Let's go down to Henny.
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
Wow, it's just green after green. It's a machine.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
While we have a moment, we take a
Drops.
look at the leaderboard, and he is in 6th place.
There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about
guess I
this
hit the
hole the
tree.
most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
No, gosh. You have to rewind and re-listen, but no, I'm confident he didn't say booty holes.
Oh, that's consecutive birdies now, and look at the reward.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, the tee shot is all that matters.
Drive
On
the
short
green.
Par 4 12th, most players can reach the green. It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6
That was a
could
good
be
putt.
easily made
Show us the replay of that one. Look at that. Look at that. Boom.
This is
Perfect
how you
speed.
putt. Take
Perfect
another
line.
look at this.
You love to see it.
And he'll move into top spot on the leaderboard. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Lining this one out from a fair ways.
Y'all are weird, bro. The caution's
16
getting freaky.
feet to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
And another one goes. And with it, And
I
increasing
mean, Cat, I have more people watching this right now than I had watching Forza at one time
represents a number
when
of
I was on there.
If you hit it down the left-hand side,
yeah.
the golf ball will
Golf is more
chase
popular
a
than
long
Forza at the
way,
moment.
but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back nine, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10
Brother.
feet from the cup.
That's a disappointing
What's up,
par at the
Basil?
end after such a terrific shot in.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. That is going to work. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. An opportunity now to get to 13 under par. Oh, almost. A par tap in on this hole. As we head to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion. About 200 yards left to the hole.
What now, Akash?
Oh my, almost in. 12 feet to the cup. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Veering ever so slightly right to left. Now that's how you roll the rock.
What a shot there for Eagle. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on
Hit
there.
the flag,
But when
come
you're in a
on.
tournament round, it doesn't
Get in
even
the
look like it
hole.
exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
Awesome stuff.
Here's the second.
I have,
at
Akash.
18.
I've got one.
This one looks to be in a pretty good line.
What a shot that is. That is tight.
That's what he said.
He finishes with birdie on 18. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Enjoy, Akash.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Players' Championship. The final round starts right now. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Sitting on a one-stroke lead going the final 18 holes. It's where you want to be, but is it a comfortable lead? Not so much.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
This putt for a birdie. Padding that lead. Wow, what a start.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
215 left here.
Too far.
This is the third. That
Ease
is
the
a
brake
very
on that. It was
useful
nuts.
shot with par back in play. He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Well, yeah, for sure.
In a row,
Drops.
he's feeling it.
Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always.
Put a
Whoa, let's go.
We've got an eight.
There's a hole-in-one for you, Akash.
Days ahead.
Woo! You love to see it. Let's watch the replay of that. Here we go. Bounce. Bounce.
Hole in
Right in the
one.
hole.
I could watch
Nice.
this on repeat.
And after that hole, our
You
featured
love to
player
see
is
it,
in
bro.
first place. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on
God,
it.
beast.
A very fun hole to play indeed.
That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Let's go.
How about that?
And that'll be the birdie.
Hole-in-one and then a chip shot. We out here, bro.
Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
Well, what an outcome this is going to be.
Almost hit that in too, bro.
It's just about
Can you
3 feet
imagine?
away.
Can you imagine if that had gone in? That would have been 3 wild holes.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That's
What, the hole-in-one, Tom?
For the player, doesn't it?
Okay, after that hole. Now
I'll
at
give it my
22
best,
under
man.
For the event.
Oh, this needs to slow down. Second cut's up ahead.
It's whatever.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Oops. Way too far, bro. Holy
This
crap.
putt coming up is for birdie.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And he's down there. You got to read.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're like aiming over here.
That's well.
Okay, a little
judged. Good
overcorrection,
speed,
but-
good line.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And just keeping
I'll
it in
try it,
neutral
Tom.
on the
I'll
leaderboard.
try. It's always
Time
the
for
goal,
the tee
right?
shot on this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 451
that
yards.
was-
All sorts of danger down the left-hand side.
Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green, 2-putt, and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
2-putt?
This one's looking pretty good.
I don't think so, brother.
4 feet
I
remains.
think we're going to go for the 1-putt here. How's that?
Another birdie on the scorecard.
Yes.
That's number
4th
5.
round, Tom. Hey, appreciate
We've
it,
reached
Justin.
the 8th
Thanks,
hole.
dude.
It's a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
This is a tricky putt. This should turn back to the right.
Nice.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5.
See, now
That's
Neo
gonna
wants
work
to get
nicely
it.
for him.
And the
Let's
cool
go
thing
down
is
to
all
Henny.
of you guys
Pace
can
it
join
out.
the little
It's
online
2:35.
society thing that I made and can participate in like the little 4-round tournaments that we have. Dang, I was hoping that would
Now
roll
from the
straight.
green side bunker.
Alright, let's aim it a little bit longer.
What a
Ah,
shot!
hit the
This
Dang it.
putt left for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Now to the par 4 10th. And still no putter in the hand.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
A chance to save
Take it up
par.
Friday. Yeah, dude. It'd be cool to play with all y'all.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots.
Picking it up on the 11th hole here.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
What do you think? Do I go insane? I think I'm gonna go insane. Why not?
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
That's
Using
a
the big
that's a
muscles to get
putt.
it home in 2 there.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
Dang, that's almost in. Okay, I'm gonna move this up by like 1 foot, and that might actually do it. Let's go. Be
Pretty
money.
handy here.
Be money. Be money.
Want to go in?
Come on, get there. Get there. Nah, let's
Oh,
go,
what a
bro.
shot that was. Why don't we revisit
Damn.
the magic?
What a putt. Pat myself on the back for that one. That was wild, bro. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Just drips.
Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't
Wait.
go in, it's a very good putt.
What? It just showed it go in, said it went in, and then
Now
showed the replay
currently
and it
they're
didn't
now
go in.
enjoying a
What just
9-stroke lead.
happened?
The 12th hole is a par 4.
That's
A new
that's
design in the last couple of
interesting.
years, water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you
Take
get out
on the
of
green
position.
on the tee shot. I don't know how anybody's getting it over that, bro. Good lord. We're just gonna aim it kind of right here.
That was absolutely murdered. Oh, that's a
Oh,
pretty good
right off the
breakdown.
green.
Staying on the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Yeah, just a tad, huh?
Birdie putt awaits.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Starting this one way out to the left. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 3.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate.
Oh, he's holding it. How
Oh.
about that?
Holy crap!
Better than most.
Dude,
What a shot. Let's
that's
go ahead
2
and
hole-in-ones
stick
in
guy
one
on
round.
that.
Wow! Wow! I went from 1 ever to 2 in 1 round. I
I
mean,
think he's found his
dude,
distance.
you could not draw it up better. That's crazy.
And still
Let's
in top
go.
spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th. And sets up
Bruh.
a chance for birdie.
If I do say so myself, we are on fire right now. On fire. If I could play like this in our league
That's
last
8
night, I would have
birdies
beat the crap
today.
out of Twisted, but I
That'll see
couldn't.
him remain in the
2
same spot
hole-in-ones
on the
in 1
leaderboard.
round. Like, that's so
Let's check
bonkers.
out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Players do hit through a shoot off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green
I
is
couldn't
no
believe that
fun.
100%.
You find the center of the green,
Wasn't
and you
expecting
might
it
be
to
able
sit
to
so
putt
much.
every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
An opportunity here with a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Be good.
This is a 4-iron.
Be good. Get in the hole. Dang.
And it
Bro,
goes in. What a chip right
I
there.
can't even explain this
Oh, that
match.
was a fantastic way to make an eagle.
Holy crap. I
Our
don't.
featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place.
I don't even
Okay,
know
it's
what
a
to
par
say, dudes.
3.
Par 3,
Other than
17th,
this is nuts.
137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
This is pitching wedge on the way.
Alright, couldn't hole out that one, Tom.
He hits a beauty at 17, and now a chance for birdie.
And a fantastic look.
I should have read the
upcoming.
putt. I thought it was
This
close enough
putt
that it
from
wouldn't
4
matter.
feet.
This for par.
There you go. There we go. Whatever.
change
This round has
atop
been so
the
good, I don't
leaderboard
care
after
about
that
giving up
hole.
1 birdie.
Okay, teeing off on the final hole of the event with the lead.
That's the
Let's
thing
see
though,
if he
Tom.
can
If I
close
up it
out.
even once, then
That's a really nice
like I'll
shot.
play like I play online,
Second
and
shot here at
it's
18.
so abysmal that it's not fun. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted.
This looks
Thank you
right
very
at
much,
the
Ali.
pin. Our leader
Let me go ahead
has
and
done
turn
it
off
again.
ads now.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full
All
flow.
right, ads are off. Who do we get?
Now left with this
Got
putt
Rook,
to win the
Ian
event.
Dub, Arizonian, Dan, Nagu, I don't know how to say that, James, Ethan, Alexios, Richard, and Jester. Nice. Got some good ones in there.
There it is. Our featured player wins the Players' Championship.
Yeah, there we go.
A bow. What a performance.
Don't say what again, Isaac. What are you talking about?
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam,
Yeah,
Luke
that
Elvey,
round
our
might be
entire
the
2K
craziest
Sports crew,
round
I'm
ever.
Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Dude, what did I just shoot in that round? Like that one round, it had to be a ridiculous score. No, I don't care about the media round. Yeah. Okay, so what was the score on that last round? Where can I see that? See, that's the overall standings, which I don't need. Dang, can I not see it? I wish you could just decline straight from this page. You have to go in every time. That'd be wild, Akash. I've thought about switching from Titleist to Callaway just to like keep leveling up another set of clubs. And another ball. I think I'm gonna max out Titleist first, like as a sponsor or whatever, and then after I max out Titleist, I'll switch over to Callaway. If anybody watching has the game and wants to play, let me know.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of this
I think in
exciting
real
event
life
is
this is
about
supposed to be
begin.
like one of the
Hello
hardest
everyone, I'm
courses.
Luke Elvey, alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports, but following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Rich, I'm excited about this day ahead. There's a rivalry brewing between our featured player and another one out on the course. But first, please give us some insight into this course.
Copperhead, does that sound like a friendly kind of snake to you? Something that you want to go up and pet and kind of hang out with and pal around and show your friend? Yeah, no, neither would I. Yeah, that's what you get when you go to the Copperhead golf course. I mean, it swirls back and forth, it winds in and out, and it's probably, I think, one of the hardest driving golf courses we have on the PGA Tour. The guys who drive it straight, they love it. You know, obviously iron game and all that's important. But I think it comes down to, if you drive it well, you're going to have more opportunities to find these smallish type greens. But again, there's nothing really super friendly or fun about a golf course named after a lethal snake that lives in the water. Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, that is bombed. Second shot on the second. This one is right down the pipe. Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's coming off the back of a huge eagle on the last.
This putt is about 8 feet.
A really good look at birdie.
We've got Sam Burns in the lead as we head to the next hole. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Putting for birdie here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Great looking shot, this.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And this putt to move into the top 20.
Very good.
And take a look at the leaderboard, and Sam Burns currently occupies top spot. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's trying to pull ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And now this to move into a tie for 5th. We've got Sam Burns in the lead as we head to the next hole. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich.
Hey, later, Neo.
One,
Hope you feel better soon,
If you
dude.
find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible. Come on, slow down.
This is his second shot.
He said almost impossible.
Only 2 shots off the pace.
Fair enough.
He's hit that one well. Will it get there? Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. This for second on the leaderboard. John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this is going to move pretty hard left to right.
Looking
Dang
really good, this one.
If I had got
And just
all
a
of it,
little
it
bit
would
of
have gone
clean-up
in.
work remaining on this hole.
But it a little
And take a
short.
look at the leaderboard, and Sam Burns currently occupies top spot. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
He might need this one to sit down a bit. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's got some work to do. She's
I don't
2
know why we
strokes
keep
behind
catching up
so
with her.
far.
This here for a share of 2nd on the leaderboard. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. And now over
Bro,
to
it's
Brooke
every
Henderson's
hole.
next
I
shot.
don't
Yeah,
care.
she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Okay, so it's basically straight in again.
Mark it down, that's 6 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And Rich, as we make the turn, I'm interested in your thoughts on this player's performance so far.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Well, Rich, being half a Canadian these days, I certainly take a shining to Brooke Henderson because she really is a national hero. Arguably the best golfer in Canada, not just female, of course. We know she's the best woman in Canada, but the way she plays the game, it really endears her to a lot of people, doesn't it?
Well, it does. I'm still trying to figure out which half you're Canadian in because I'm really not buying
The
that.
back half.
I'm really not buying that statement there, Luke. I mean, just look at you know, the first thing I notice is how good she swings it. I mean, you just don't see many professionals in the game swing it that good, regardless whether it's men or women. She has got a world-class swing, and that stands out more than anything for me. And she's just out there, and she's having fun, but she wants it all. She wants to win every single week out there. And the competitive fire that burns inside her, it shows. I mean, she really wants to win every single week. You know, it's not happening, obviously, but I'd tell you what, she's a phenomenal player. And she's just going to win as many times as she wants to, it seems like. Not how many they're going to give her, but she's a real deal.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They talk a
This
lot.
one's about 33 feet from the cup.
Oh, that one almost went in, but that slips past the hole with speed. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Even a
Bit
4
untidy,
iron was
wasn't
too
it?
long, bro.
Second shot here on the 12th.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
But we
She's
don't.
currently in 3rd place.
Okay, time to return to the action. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
Put a good stroke on this one. It's tracking towards the cup. Just a short putt remaining here. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex. Golf balls just don't stay on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have. And he needs this to save par.
Can get caught out here. It's a short putt, but it's moving to the right fast.
Sitting at 10 under par for the day. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Going with the 6 iron here. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. Currently 11 under par for the event. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Let's return to live play now. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. And makes it. What a bomb. The 16th hole, right in the middle of the snake pit here at the Copperhead course. Par 4 measuring over 450 yards.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Top draw, sir. Top draw. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Going with the 4 iron here. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
Well, she's got that 4th place spot now.
Okay, let's get back to the action. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This one to save par.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old left-to-righter.
What a disappointment. This is an attempt for par to be a good way to finish off.
I've always been a disappointment. I'm used to it.
And just a short putt to close out the day. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. Grab a little bit of cereal. I'll be right back.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. Well, Richie's played really nicely and managed to build up a lead going to the final round, which is great, but it's only a small one. This is going to be very interesting.
Look, it's a small lead, let's face it, but it's a lead, and that's where you want to be. You want to be out front. And so this player has been playing well all week long, but in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Might it be nice to make this
headache,
one.
dudes.
This one's for Eagle. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going down the hill and it's breaking left to right.
What's up, Savage?
Not a bad line, this. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Seems to be some sort of a mission he's on today.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
Looking really good. Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Alright, Savage.
Well played.
I'm starting to get a headache, but
This is his second shot.
other than that, it's all good.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
And currently sitting in an impressive 16 under
I
for the
just need
tournament.
to eat something, you know.
And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green. This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par. And he's down there. You got a read?
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Leading by
I didn't
4
hit it hard
strokes
enough,
after that
that's why I
one.
didn't go.
And hole number 5 is a par 5.
Luke, that's a stonking drive.
That's some good golf right there. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 15th.
close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. It's got a chance. Oh, what a putt.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
A long par 4 this hole.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for a birdie run.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. It's carrying a bit too much speed.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are checking in.
I'm gonna
with
get
Brooke
some
Henderson as
food.
She gets set for her
Hopefully
next
it'll be
shot
on the
here
way
on
pretty
hole number
soon.
17.
And if my headache still
Just
doesn't
6
go
feet
away after I
between
eat,
he
then
and the
I may
hole.
just wind up getting off the stream.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The 8th hole is a par 3. This is beautiful to watch. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Second shot here on the 9th hole. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side, there's some trees that are overhanging and will block out your second shot. This green tilts pretty good from back to front.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Well, that's a handy shot. Good
Didn't
look
get
at
the
birdie here.
backspin I was expecting.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Currently now 22 under the card. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
I still can't believe that we
second
hit
shot
2
here.
hole-in-ones in the same round. It's absurd.
An eagle putt awaits. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
I don't mind the look of this. This is on the tracks. Wow, what a putt. Leading by
Yeah,
potentially
twice in the same round.
insurmountable 11
Savage.
strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
this is
great game
quality
to
looking
chill
shot, this one.
Savage. That's
That
why
should
I
find
like
the short
playing
stuff.
it, dude. It's so relaxing
shot,
compared
here on
to
the
Forza
12th.
and stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's better.
Oh, that was pure.
I haven't played
Just
since
4 feet
Tiger Woods
remaining between him and
2009
the
Savage, but this is a blast. I'm really enjoying it. It's, like you said, it's super chill.
And he holds another
Relaxing.
one. And he's building quite a
It's a good
sizable
time.
lead here. He's currently sitting in first place. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely, I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it? And a par putt awaits him.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
Still in the lead now after that hole. The 14th is a par 5.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from
played
back
on
to front,
360
guarded by
and
a
not
deep
PS2,
bunker over on the
but yeah,
left-hand
it
side.
might have been the
If you
same
find the
game.
fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
I know that's what I played it on,
Welcome to the
because that's the
15th.
last time
It's a
I played a
par three.
MotoGP game too prior to this year. Was on 360. And it was like MotoGP, I don't even know, 06, something like that.
Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, that one was pretty well played, and it's looking pretty good on the green too.
That was the hole in one
Put
right
a couple
there.
of birdies together,
That's what it should have
getting
been.
some great momentum as we head down to the closing stages.
Should have been
What
in,
a
bro.
great feeling that must
That
be.
hurts.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
That drive was simply astonishing. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are in front of a par 3.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Nice, Corey.
5 feet coming
I
up to the
set
cup.
up
Little birdie
the
looking
next
here.
round too, so hopefully you got to finish the one from last night,
Look at him just
or
surging
that
ahead
you'll
to the
get
top of the
to.
leaderboard.
And
he's holding steady
you know,
in
before
first
it
place
ends,
after
but
that one. And as we
I set
come
up
to
the
last
next
tee,
one for
it's a
tonight
par
too,
4.
so
Coming off a birdie at the last.
it'll be
looking to
there
add
when
another
you're
one.
ready.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it. Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
If he can hold this, he'll win the tournament. And there's your Valspar Championship champion, Rich. What a week.
Absolutely. Great playing all week long. Must say it was a hard-fought but well-earned victory.
Right. There we go. On to the next.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back to back.
We're just going to
Luke,
try to win
winning
every
once
single one,
on
dude.
the PGA Tour is difficult enough to win back-to-back weeks.
Try to get
That's
my guy
reserved
the rest
for
of the
just
way
top
leveled up.
players in the game.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Strap yourself in, because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. Thanks for joining us today. We've got an incredible day of golf ahead. Atta boy, good shot. He's setting up for his second shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This one's for birdie. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Take us through the tee shot at number 2, Rich.
Yeah, downhill, dogleg right, par 4. Got to avoid those bunkers on the left-hand side. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so the canyon on the right can see some action. And from there, your second shot is downhill to a green that sits a little bit from left to right and from back to front.
From about 130 yards here.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Time to catch up with the Canadian Brooke Henderson.
Game is obsessed with this chick. Keep showing her
Big feet
over
to
and
the
over
cup.
again.
Looking for another birdie here.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The third hole at TPC Summerland has been converted from a par 5 down to a 4, Rich, which makes his second shot much tougher.
Second shot across the ravine to a green that's surrounded by...
Oh, what a shot! Mark it down as an eagle. And
Let's
that'll be a
go.
big boost to his standings on the leaderboard.
That's what we've been looking for, bro. Look at this.
Perfect distance, perfectly
Perfect.
judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
And that will take him now to 4 under the card.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it. Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
Shorter.
Second
Somebody hit
shot
it
here on
farther
the
than
fourth.
381. Holy crap. Dude can have it. Get there.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the fourth.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Rafu Jimmy Kaido is amazing, Savage.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Did you see the video from today? That was a ton
Okay,
of
let's head
fun.
over to the first par 3 on
Yeah,
the course.
B class,
The fifth hole.
300 horsepower or
Challenging little
less.
par 3 down the hill, deep bunker on the right-hand side that could see a fair amount of action. When the pin's on the left, it's go time. Pin back right. Watch out.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
He finds himself with a share of 2nd place. Well, the 6th, the TPC Summerlin, isn't a long par 4, Rich, but it's a challenging one.
No bunkers on this hole. A unique feature. However, desert,
Yeah, no,
desert
that video was cool
everywhere.
though. Definitely
Take
something
out a
different.
fairway
You know?
metal, maybe even low driver, chase it up the fairway. Second shot to a plateau style green. There's a little backstop at the back of this green that you can use when the pin is in the back portion of it.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Let's head to 7, and this one requires some accuracy off the tee.
Short par 4, dog leg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dog leg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Chance to move to 8 under here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
This is a big bending putt. Just 3 feet to the cup. Okay, let's head to the next. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Well, the 8th hole is a par 3, but it measures in the 250-yard range.
Scary hole indeed. Canyons, desert, bunkers out to the right. You don't want any part of that. Out to the left-hand side, a little low area, but this green, big and flat, it can be handled.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. As we head to the 9th, a lot of players are thinking a genuine birdie hole, but maybe even an eagle's possible.
Oh, this is a birdie hole. Par 5, reachable by everybody should they find the fairway. You got bunkered left, trees out to the right-hand side. Thread that needle. Second shot into a green that's protected nicely with a couple of bunkers short and to the right to a green that's got a lot of movement.
Bunker.
2 different shelves, one left and one right.
I underswung too much.
Sitting at 7 under. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
It's on a good line. That's a good sign of a player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
Up and down out of the bunker for birdie here, Luke. Job well done.
That was pummeled. Great drive. Standing over his second shot. That one should find the surface.
Weird, dude.
this
Sometimes I
wind, what
get
that
a ton
says
of
to me
backspin, and
is he
sometimes
struck
I
that
don't get
good.
enough.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. Well, the 11th is a strong par 4, isn't it?
It is. You have bunkers both left and right off the tee. A narrow landing area indeed. And the second shot is to a green that's hourglass in shape with a runoff area in the back that will bring bogeys and double bogeys into the equation.
This one is from at least 30 feet out.
Ooh, looking nice.
Wow, what a putt.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And now he'll move to 10 under for the tournament. Well, the tee shot at the 12th certainly asks you to position your ball very smartly.
It does. Driver normally not needed here as the fairway runs straight downhill towards that water. Lay it up out to the right someplace. A short, sometimes mid-iron required for that second shot. Keep it left because that green does tilt from left to right towards that water.
Wow, that was just striped. Playing from 110 yards out. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And 13 might be unlucky for some, but not here at TPC Summerlin.
Oh, 13 is my favorite number. How'd you know, Luke? Listen, tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. All of it. Go ahead and just Hulk smash it off the tee. Wide open fairway from there. Second shot, if you're going to go for the green, you got some trees to contend with, a bunker to contend with. But every player should be thinking about knocking it on in 2 here and making eagle birdie at worst.
That's a great chip. He should be able to clean that up for par. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. 14 requires some real precision off the tee.
It does. A little devilish par 3 downhill. It's got runoff areas behind the green that you want no part of. You got to play it smart here. Find the heart of the green. Give yourself a good look for 2.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. A look to get to 13 under par. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. He's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. Oh, Rich, the great drivers of the golf ball start licking their lips when they step onto the 15th tee.
Oh, as they should. Yeah, the only real danger here is getting too excited and whipping it left into the desert, the canyon, the rocks. Other than that, those bunkers up there, they're fine. They're all pretty flat at the bottom, and the green is usually soft enough to where you can get that next shot fairly close no matter where that hole is located.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion green, even in the bunker, is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here. How good was that putt? It's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Well, 17 at TPC Summerlin has seen some great highlights. None better than Jonathan Bird.
A walk-off hole-in-one in the playoff. How about that? Water, water everywhere down the left-hand side to this elevated green right here. Most players are leery of it and bail out to the right side in those bunkers. And that green chases from right to left, so a delicate bunker shot would be required.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Surely it's going to.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. Always love a strong two-shotter to finish any round of golf, and the 18th at TPC Summerlin is exactly that.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
And with that, his round has come to a close.
Good dub.
And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player's absolutely dominating the field.
He doesn't like to be the leader. It's always good. No matter the first round, he'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. Hello, everyone. Luke Elvey here, and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
Yeah, downhill par 4, just those bunkers down on the left-hand side there. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so if you can hit a little baby draw out there, that'd be perfect. Second shot, once again, it plays down the hill. Not much danger around this, even those 2 bunkers there. They really shouldn't be in play.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well, this would be a good one to make.
Alright, Savage. Have a good one, dude.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
Canyons over on the left-hand side must be avoided at all costs. Anything out to the right-hand side is just fine. Challenging second shot over the canyons, over a deep bunker fronting this green. Not much of a target once you do find the green, so anytime you find it in 2, you'll have a decent look at birdie.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. And that will drop in for birdie.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side is one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
Straight at it.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, what a start. This is impressive.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
A little downhill par 3, got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's like a going left to right, it looks like.
Oh, what a putt.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Dude's about
As we
to
move
pull
to the
up.
6th
I'm
hole,
gonna go grab
it's a
it
par
real
4.
quick.
Premium on accuracy off the tee. No bunkers, but desert both left and right can be menacing. From there, the shot up the hill to a plateau green. It's got a little backstop there for shots that go long, but anything coming up short, that's not going to be good.
Alright. Finally get to eat. I'll turn this off for y'all so you don't have to watch me eat. Let's take a tee shot real quick though.
Lovely effort, that. Standing up over this one
It's
after
good,
a
Joe.
bunch of birdies.
We've had
Always a
more
good way to
people
start.
watching
Let's
golf
see
than
where they go
watching
from here.
Forza, so I'd say it's going fairly well.
Yeah, nicely played. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And that should secure the par on this one. leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
Short par 4 dogleg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dogleg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
It's a lot of fun, Joe. A lot of fun. Yeah, Tiger Woods 2009 is the last golf game I played before getting this one.
Good at the edge of the hole. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum right on 7 feet.
It's a lot of fun.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Holding steady in first place after that one. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill. Canyons right, bunkers right. Bailout areas over to the left-hand side. A little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Well, TPC Summerlin is in Las Vegas, Rich, so why not have a gamble here at 9 and go for the green in 2?
If you're not gambling here on the 9th, then shame on you. You should feast on birdies and eagles on this very reachable par 5. Even the shorter hitters can knock it on with no sweat whatsoever.
And this player's really going after
you
it,
found him
Rich.
roll on Bathurst.
Iron play today
Yeah,
has been
that was
absolutely
funny, dude.
stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one's looking at 41 feet.
Bro, the break is absurd. Oh my god. Okay. We need to aim like over here. Yeah, Damien rolled at Bathurst when we were drifting there yesterday.
That's very well
Dang, that was
judged.
a good putt.
Inside the range. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
That's a big drive. This is his second shot. That's nicely done. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
This is a really strong driving hole, probably one of the more difficult ones on the golf course. Bunker left, bunker right, those both are on the player's mind. From there, a second shot to an hourglass shaped green that's got a runoff in the back portion of it. That a lot of times catches players off guard, and that's when bogeys and doubles are made.
From about 100 yards. And he's safely on the green. "12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for a birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Oh, nice looking putt. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left of that second shot is absolutely fine.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Putting for birdie here. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it.
Hopefully
Give
my
her
headache
full
starts to
attention
go
on
away.
this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here.
Yeah, 18 holes.
You're thinking birdie all day long.
What's up, convoy?
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
Excuse me. It doesn't break as bad as it looks like it would, dude.
How good was that? Almost an eagle. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. On the tee here of the par 3 14th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
See, that one breaks
Penny,
way more
take
than
us through
it
the
looks
break
like.
on this
It's
putt.
weird.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Ah, not quite enough to get up there. Maybe I should have done a choked driver. Probably would have been better.
Pretty good shot there.
A birdie putt awaits.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Yeah, seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position. that one was fired out of a cannon.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach in 2.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy. There's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with long of this green.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Uh-oh. Alright. Game crashed. Yeah, Joe, you only get one shot for it to give you like a read, like an accurate read. It's up to you to read the lines on the green to try to set it up, and then you can check it with that, and then you have to adjust or not based on what it looks like. It shouldn't, Joe. It should just put me back on that hole at the beginning. Like at the beginning of that last hole I was on. I had this happen the other day. I had to attempt to reconnect like 2 or 3 times and it worked. True, Joe. True. Come on, game. Help me out here. Maybe if I just reset it, it'll work. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I'm online. Are you guys offline? Is that the problem? 2K is offline. Their servers. Maybe. I really do, Joe. My head is pounding. There we go.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. We resume play at the 16th hole. Time is running out. Opting for the 9-iron. 7 feet to the cup. And he's done it. He's held it, and that means he extends his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Opting for the 4-iron here. That was a bit of a miscue.
Blame the caddy. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He's currently in first place. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Well, it's fair to say that this player ran the tables this week, Rich, and came up trumps in Las Vegas. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
I wonder if tier 10 is the max for sponsors. So I want to work on leveling up other sets of clubs. Just because, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've thought about doing some drag races at Le Mans, like Mulsanne Straight. I guess we don't even need Mulsanne Straight because we don't need it to be that long. Yeah, but and that's what I'm saying. We don't even we don't even need the old one. We should use the new one. Maybe we'll try to find like a starting point where like first person to hit the tire barrier wins or something. I'd probably do A class, 500 horsepower, rear wheel drive only. That'd probably be the restrictions on that. Hey, Texas Open. It's our home course. We gotta dominate. That's too far, Corey. That's too far.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour,
No
is
drag
delighted to
tires.
present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Maybe. We'll see. I think drag tires would be cool for drag races, you know.
Is about to begin. Hello all.
It's the only
I'm
time
Luke
we would ever
Elvey.
use
It's
them.
terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy, following all the action. And Beamer, TPC San Antonio, I'd like to be kind and say something really glowing and positive about it, but it is a brutally tough test of golf, isn't it?
I'm having a hard time coming up with one that's a little more fiery, I would say, than San Antonio. It's just a golf course that I think it was designed, Luke, to play firm and fast with winds mostly blowing out of the south. But what happens is, as we normally play it, they overseed the fairways, they overseed the rough, which slows everything down. And then at least one day a week, you've got some north winds that...
Brother. Again. What is happening, dude? Yeah, but I mean, the rest of the tuning will still make a difference, Joe. You know? Maybe we'll just say no downloaded tunes, like you have to make your own. I mean, that would obviously make it more interesting too, than if people go and look for drag tunes and then find one that meets the restrictions. I don't know if my neck is giving me a headache or if my headache is giving me a stiff neck, but it's starting to get really uncomfortable, dude. Yeah, Justin, that's like twice today.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Valero Texas Open. We're picking up on the first hole. Let's get going. Oh, almost went in. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a
Dude,
green
look at the
perched well
size of
above
this
the fairway,
green. What
and it's
the
actually
hell?
a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Gotcha. I was like, dude, what in the world?
Oh, I love this
In
time
real
of
life,
coverage,
Joe?
going
I
forward
have
into
no
it.
idea, dude.
Always like the aggressive
I'm so
play,
trash at
going
golf
forward
in
into
real
it, get
life.
rewarded for it.
I would be
Oh,
lucky
well,
to
for
shoot
real.
under 100. Like,
Rich,
my
let's head to the par
handicap is
3
probably
third, the
40
first of our,
or more.
shorter holes.
You really
bad.
hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's
But
pushed
I
up
have
high.
fun
There's
playing,
runoffs
and
all
that
around the
is what
left-hand
matters
side
to
and the
me.
back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's
Yeah,
lots
the
of
last
humps and
driving
bumps and
range I
swells in
went
it.
to, like,
And now onto the par
supposedly
4
tracked
hole.
your distance on drives. But I hit an insane drive
You let the big
all
dog
the
in
way
on
to
that
the
one.
back net,
Oof.
which was like, I don't know, a little under 200 yards or whatever, and it tracked it as
Sitting at
205,
-3.
but the ball flight and the roll would have been longer than 205. So over 200, but I don't know, like, what, you know what I mean? Like how much or whatever.
Wow, what a shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Yeah, it's
Now
definitely
switching
a
our
rich
focus
person's
to
sport,
Lydia
drops
Ko.
for sure.
Yeah, she's behind now, but that could be
It doesn't
a
mean it's
motivating thing.
not fun for
This one to move
people
into
that
the
aren't
top 10
rich.
on the
You know what I mean?
leaderboard. Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the
Nice,
players
Justin.
wanting to lay up.
Wow, Rich, that's impressive.
Not backing down one iota there, Luke. Love the aggressive play.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will right.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly. But still, going in with a short iron into this par 4, a birdie is definitely makeable.
Oh, that just brushed past the hole. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Currently top 10 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Can he make one from long range? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Alright, Isaac, take it easy, bro. We'll catch you next time.
Par 3 7th, Rich has this.
Or later
big
if I'm
cavern
still
of bunker
streaming.
that sits right in the front center of the green.
And it's a triple tier green
Which is
as
possible.
well, Luke. It shares it with the third hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you see.
It's just about 3 feet away. As we move on to the next hole, it's Nick Taylor in top spot. On the tee now, the par 5 8th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. That's
Oh,
outstanding.
let's
Hold up
go.
from the bunker. Why not take another look at that effort?
This is how you perfectly execute a
That was
bunker
a sick shot, bro.
Very nice indeed.
For sure.
And with that, he'll move into top spot on the leaderboard. The closing hole on this front 9 at TPC San Antonio is a strong par 4. His second shot here.
This one is going straight at it.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Yeah, I used to
And
play
Rich, who's our
pool a
featured player,
lot,
makes the
Joe.
turn. He seems to be doing
Fact.
everything right out there.
Yeah,
Check
but
this
I
out.
like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
What's my pool stick? I haven't seen this thing in forever, bro. It's been so long since I opened it. But it's got a little bit of like gold and black in the handle, and then this cool like design on it there. Nah, just for fun, Drew. But I played every Monday and Wednesday for like 2 years. Because the pool hall had deals on Mondays and Wednesdays. I want to say Mondays it was like $10 an hour or something. And Wednesdays it was $5 for the entire day, open to close.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
So I would meet a buddy up there and we would shoot.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
Currently top 30
I actually made a couple
in the
of
FedEx
friends
Cup
doing that.
points list.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall
For
we?
sure, Drew. For sure.
Time for the second shot.
I did.
At the
I went to a really sick Airbnb last time I was in Wisconsin, which I don't really like talking about, but
Another fine-looking strike this
they had a
one.
pool table
He'll
in the
find the
basement, so I spent like the whole one night I was there, unable to sleep, playing pool,
And he holds
and
another
listening to
one.
music.
And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down
Dang,
the
you
right
would've choked
might be
tee shot.
closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. Here's a chance.
Yeah,
to get
if
to
I had
12
somewhere to
under.
put it, I
Short
would play
game has
it,
been
but I don't have
absolutely
anywhere to put it because I park
fantastic
in the garage and stuff.
John,
you
have you
know?
got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going to move pretty hard to the left.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
It's a weird
And
green
he's maintained
quarter.
top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. We'll reach this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker
Yeah,
down the
my
left-hand side as best possible
grandpa
to find
on
the
my
fairway.
mom's side
Second
played
shot from there
snooker,
goes straight
and she still
uphill
has his
and
snooker
surrounded
cue.
by 2 of the deepest
That's what I learned
bunkers
with was his
on
snooker
the golf
cue.
course.
So
As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
oof, that's close.
Good look at a birdie here. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And as we move
12
on to the
under
next,
through 12,
our
I'll
featured
take it.
player leads by 4. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, that one will play.
Yeah, well that's why I liked pool,
Why
man,
don't we catch
because
up
it was
with what
just
Lydia Ko's up to?
Currently top 30 in
when
the
I
FedEx
used to
Cup
be
points
social
list.
and would leave my house. It
And
was
back to the course with
the
the
chill
live
activity that I preferred.
9 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
I used to. This has been about at least 10 years that I just kind of don't leave my house unless I have to go somewhere or have to do something.
About that. There are bunkers both
Other than
right
that,
and left.
I have no reason to go anywhere.
If you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean.
I just don't like
this hole
people
could
drops.
make or break a player's day.
This
I don't
one
like
is
crowds.
chewing fiber.
The only time I'm cool with
Now
being in a
switching
crowd
in
is if I'm
focus
going
to
to a
Lydia
concert
Ko.
and it's for
Coming
a
up
band I
against
really want to
consistency
see.
here. This player's top 10
And I
in
think
the
part of the
FedEx.
reason I really enjoy concerts
Always love
is
these
not only because
opportunities,
I'm a music
especially when it's for birdie.
fiend, but also because I know when you go to a concert, right, like everybody's there for the same reason. Everybody there has that same common interest. It makes it easy to like
That's 8 birdies
get to know
today.
whoever's sitting next to you,
Now that
you know, and
finds him
get
in
comfortable
first
with them
place.
or whatever. Like it's
As we
I
find
don't know.
ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle.
Yeah, I mean,
the back portion
understandable
of this
drops.
green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
Dude, that did not
Opportunity
break
for a
at
birdie
all.
here.
What? All right. Supposed to break, but
Looking
there's
better.
a little bit of a break
And
there.
that's for
But
birdie.
okay.
Well hold. Back to
That looks like the same screwed up green that
He's feeling
Corey
it.
was just asking about.
After that, now
Completely different hole.
17 under for the tournament. As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating
Imagine that I hold
Luke, if it's
this,
playing downwind,
like
a
it goes
driver
up
is a
over that
must.
hill,
If it's
rolls
back
down
into the wind,
into the green,
take out the iron for
or
safety.
into the hole. Can you imagine?
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled.
Nope, that got sent way left.
The power play, you gotta love it.
Okay,
Love
so
seeing
this
that
putt is gonna
aggressive
be
play,
like
Luke. Great drive.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is looking to be 35 foot.
something like that.
Looking pretty good.
Oh,
Just a short putt remaining here.
close.
And another one goes.
That was a tough
and
read.
with it, an increase of his lead. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
He is taking this on.
Nicely done. This
For
putt
eagle.
just 5 feet away from the hole. He's aiming for his 3rd straight birdie.
Oh, birdie.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day.
I thought that was for eagle. Oh, it was a par 5. After that, having to
Well,
do
that's a lovely
driver
way to finish the
3-wood.
opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you
Yeah, drops. I mean, y'all are who I socialize with the most by far. Like, I talk to you guys more than literally anybody else.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Valero Texas Open from TPC San Antonio. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. And Rich, we get into the final round, and really the rest of the field must feel like they're playing for second, because our featured player has been en fuego.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, what about this start?
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Sitting at an incredible
much,
21
Corey.
under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that is a beautiful low ball flight off the tee there. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it. Oh, settle down. Stay there.
That was nearly in the nasty stuff. Now it's on the fairway, sitting pretty.
For sure, Drew.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face
Drops.
on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green is perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt, as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That one skated by the edge of the hole.
From what I know,
Just
those are
4
like
feet
as smart
remaining
as a
between him
4-year-old,
and the
so
hole.
you talking to it is actually, I mean, it's
Sits
probably
in first position.
understanding a lot of what you're saying, Drops.
Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
A 7-footer right here. So close. A par putt on the table. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to
Just-
convert?
Yeah,
Teeing off
my
here at the 5th.
my
wonder
dog
if
that
he's
I
gonna try
had
and
was
attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
he knew, like, you know, go potty, go poop, sit, stay, lay down, roll over, come here, fetch. He is a great dog, dude. Great freaking dog.
Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Ooh, looks like about 30 feet, I'd say, to the cup.
Cats
Started
are
this one out
buttholes.
on a pretty good
Nice
line.
putt, dude. Let's see a
And-
replay of that.
He's made it. What a putt.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have
Just
this one on
trickled it
repeat.
right in there.
And maintaining top spot on
Wow,
the
what a
leaderboard.
pin
After
location.
that,
Holy crap, did y'all
the
see that?
6th is a par 4.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side.
The
From
one,
there,
no, it's not
second
this
shot is
hole. It's
up
the
the hill
hole
to
that
a
they
green
just
that
showed
runs
with
away
the
from the players ever
bunker
so
right in the
slightly.
middle.
But still, going in with a short iron into this par 4, a birdie is definitely makeable.
This shot from the first cut of rough. Oh, that was picked cleanly. This one's got plenty of legs. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Time to play one of the one-shotters. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Okay, that'll work. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Yes, what a putt. Well, this is a player after my own heart. Going with the driver here.
Cats are buttholes and dogs love you. That's what it boils down to.
Quality shot, that one.
Cats are
This is
narcissists.
his second shot.
Brother. You're killing me, game. You're killing me with this. Well, I have severe chronic depression, cat, and I would not like a cat. I think I have that lined up pretty perfect here, and then it froze, which kind of sucks. It's alright, it should put us back right there. Just reline it up.
Hello and welcome back to the Valero Texas Open. Let's get right back out to the action on the course.
Drops.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well played, mate. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Going with the 7.
Getting better, getting better.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And as we make the turn, Rich, he's playing very nicely out in front.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
This one is all over it.
Yeah.
And the putt drops, and we're moving.
Yeah, the difficulty
No
settings are
movement up
weird,
or down on
Joe.
the leaderboard for this player.
So I'm just kind of like, yeah,
Now on
whatever.
the tee,
It's career
fresh
mode.
off a
I
birdie,
should
a
just
great opportunity to
win
build on that
everything.
momentum.
Why not?
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave
Helps
a
me level
second
my
shot
character
over
faster,
a deep
do my
bunker,
sponsorships
and making
faster,
it that much more difficult to get close.
get more experience, blah, blah,
Just
blah.
off the
So,
fairway
may
in
as
the
well.
first cut.
From where he was, he's got to be loving this.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
This one's for birdie.
Still not far enough, right, dude?
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. The 12th hole is a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. This one's going right at the pin here. This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
That's
I tell
tough,
you,
Joe.
you just dream
I
about
don't
days
usually
like
eat
today.
fast food,
Greens and
but
regulations,
when I do,
spot
it's
on
usually
all
Taco
day.
Bell.
Awesome.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Going with the 5-iron here.
A stunning approach shot that everyone down here enjoyed, apart from Lydia Ko.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. That will drop and it will extend the lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
McDonald's,
Currently in
Burger
first
King,
position.
Arby's or Jimmy John's,
Welcome
Red
to the 14th
Rooster,
hole. It's a par 5.
Saxby's. A lot of different choices here.
That is absolutely spot on.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Going with the 6-iron here. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Well, this is right down the pipe. Well played.
That was sensational, Luke.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh my, that was launched.
The ball is on its best behaviour, avoiding the first cut.
Standing over his second shot. This one heading towards the green. Just outside 10 feet to the hole here, right on 11 feet to be exact.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
John, what's the line on this one?
Just
Here's going uphill and to the right.
look, that pin location
He's
right there
currently
is
sitting
wild.
in
Bro.
first place.
That's crazy.
The 16th is a par 3. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. I like the look of this. That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
I'd probably get an
I like it. 2 in a
R32
row.
and then put the rest of the money
Here
into
we are at the
making it
17th, a par
awesome.
4.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Wow, what a display off the tee.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. Holding steady in first place after that one. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Well struck. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And this putt to clinch the Valero Texas Open title. And he's down there.
All right, if this
gotta
goes
read
in, I deserve
From
an
the get-go,
award, bro.
This is a big left to right breaker.
Like, for real. Like, 2K needs to pay me. And that line is almost perfect, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to go just a smidgen this way. If this goes in...
Rush straight past the hole.
Wow, that was
Not
close.
the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Well, that was a Texas-sized performance by our champion. They have now added the Valero Texas Open to their list of
Texas-sized
wins.
performance
After
by
this
the
victory,
Texas
Luke, I'm
champion.
pretty sure this player's going to have a
Yeehaw,
little
brother.
bigger hitch in his giddy-up.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
That's why I'm saying nice R32, maybe, what, 50, 60 grand, and then you go and you put 40 or 50 grand into it to make it like mint and juiced up. Yeah, it drops. Ford is like the original car maker.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the
Yeah,
FedEx
that's
Cup.
true, Justin.
It's the opening round of the Legends Championship right now. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We've got an amazing day of action on tap.
There's
We're going
Ford
to bring it all
UK
to
that makes
you
it only
right
for
here
the
on
UK
2K
market.
Sports.
You know what I mean?
This one is right at it. This putt from 3 feet away.
He's got this one for birdie.
Okay, moving on to the next.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
The second hole is a par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot downhill. Don't be short, or that false front will get you.
That was the perfect spot to hit it. There it goes. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. This one's going right there. Let's see what Rose Zhang has done so far today.
Oh, look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
All right, let's get back to the action. This one from 4 feet away.
This for a birdie run.
And as we move on to the next hole, we bring up the leaderboard. He is in a tie for 10th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This is a 7-iron on the way. This one is 13 feet out. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
That's a tap-in par.
Take a look at this putt.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. The fourth hole at Lone Grove is a par 5.
Back uphill for your tee shot, but down the hill ever so slightly for your second shot. Plenty of room around this green, but in order to make birdie and or eagle, your short game must be spot on.
Well, Beamer, we're now off and running with the first major event of the season here at the Legends Championship. And for those folks who may not know, what's the significance of these 4 big events on the PGA Tour schedule?
Andrew, the first thing is it's the prestige that comes from winning it. It's the history in the game, the legacy of your career defining, it's life changing. There's a multitude of things that happen to a player when they win one of these 4 major events. It's otherworldly. It puts you into a different stratosphere as a player. You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build. This was her third.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Second shot here on the 5th. That one just missed the hole. A chance to move to 5 under par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close to a birdie. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
CJ's Creek ambling along the left-hand side of the fairway. Just the one fairway bunker on the right-hand side. Second shot back up the hill to a green that sits unprotected.
And now this to move into a tie for second place.
God, dude, I am missing these
And
short
that should
putts. It's
secure the
awful.
par on this one. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
The 7th is a par 3 with 3 greenside bunkers.
Long par 3 down the hill, but plenty of room to land your tee shot out to the left and have it camber onto the green.
Stop, ball. Stop.
That will definitely work.
Jeez.
Tom Kim is over the ball.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
We're back. Time to have more live play. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
That one just rolls by.
Get in the hole, ball.
A 3-foot
It's your
putt.
home.
A
Are you
good
too
look
good for
at
your
par
home?
here.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. Over to 8, which is a par 4.
A lot of contour on this tee shot, makes the fairway a little bit smaller than it actually is. Second shot slightly back uphill to a green that has a massive
probably
fall
just
off to
him.
the
I
right
don't
hand
know.
side.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. A putt here to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Wow. Cannot
Brother.
believe that did not drop in for birdie.
Oh, I cannot
As we
putt
take
to
a
save
look at
my
the
life
leaderboard,
right
we
now,
show
dude.
you our featured player is in a tie for 10th. A lot to like about that one. Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Rich, you have to be really impressed with how Brooke Henderson has evolved.
Her swing, I think, is probably the best in the game, both men's and women's. The way that she swings it each and every time, it's dynamic, it's strong, but it's also got this finesse to it. She's the complete player all around.
Can
when it
you
comes to ball
imagine?
striking.
Can you imagine if that had
If
rolled
this
back
putt
into the hole,
drops,
bro?
we've got a
I would've
tie at the
flipped.
top. Oh, what a big
Let me
shot
plug my
there.
phone in.
An eagle.
You
After that
imagine?
hole, our
Gross.
featured
Nope.
player is making
Nope.
a move. Let's take a look at the opening hole of the second 9 at Lone Grove.
Dog leg from right to left. Tee shot wants to hug the left trees as best possible. No bunkers to be found. However, this green is nasty. Movement everywhere.
I did with rewinds, Joe. Did you finish it, or do you want to go do that after I finish this round?
That appears to be a very good line off the tee. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Buckle up. Take a look at this one.
Did you finish it, or do you want to?
This
Do you
is
want to
Brooke
try it in a
Henderson.
minute?
Only a few shots off the pace.
Or a few minutes when I'm done
Time
with
to
this.
get back to the course. An opportunity to make birdie.
Can't remember.
It's a short putt, but it will move to the left.
Okay,
For the love
on
of
to
God,
the
bro, I
next.
almost missed that too.
A good
That would
result
have been
there, as he is now 7 under par.
really,
Here we
really
are
bad.
at the 11th hole, a par 3.
Long par 3, back up the hill. It's got bunkers front and to the left. This green runs diagonally from left to right. Really difficult to get your tee shot close with the pins on the left-hand side.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looking for another birdie here.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. Here we
Lejean
are
is
on the
from
12th,
Norway.
a par 5.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're
You wanna give it a go?
have
Okay.
all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to
Yeah,
a
we can
green
do it real
that's
quick,
surrounded
and
by
then
water in the front, bunkers both left and right.
I might actually
I
look
love this
into
golf course. I love the
finding
beauty
a
of it.
massage place close by. Okay. We'll just go do it now, since the game froze again. Maybe. Maybe.
Welcome back, X.
Yep. Why you say that, Joe? With rewinds, it's really not too bad. And there's a if it's this, no, that might be tower 1, There's the couple of shortcuts. Yeah, that's Tower 1. There are a couple shortcuts, but yeah, Australia is huge, cat. I mean, America is big too, but Australia is bigger than you would think looking at a map. You want to see something really crazy though, Kat? Look at an overlay of Texas over Europe. Just one state. Probably not in your lifetime, Drop. Probably not in any of our lifetimes, to be honest. Yeah, it's tiny, Joe. Europe looks really big on a map, but everything is super close together. That's what I'm saying, Kat. Most of Europe fits inside Texas. Like, it's... Europeans can't comprehend just how big Texas or even the US is. Y'all just can't until you get here. And then y'all are like, oh my god. Like, how much walking do you guys do? You guys probably do a lot of walking, huh? You cannot walk here. Anywhere. You have to drive. It is so spread out. God. I have to get used to driving this again. So much different than Forza Motorsport, bro. Yeah, you don't do this for a little while. You get out of practice. It's rough, dude. Australia is big, Cat. Don't underestimate how big Australia is, dude. Don't forget, Joe, you can rewind. Unless you don't have it turned on, in which case we can back out so you can turn it on real quick. Yeah, rewinds are on, so you can... That way you don't have to keep restarting at the bottom. Yeah, no, Cat. It's, y'all don't got a lot out there. Flip over, car, come on. What do I gotta do? Bro, can I... Please, can I mean, I have never failed this so many times in a row. The car just refuses to flip over. Thank you. Goodness gracious. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Where are you at, Joe? Yellow. Yeah, just don't rewind to the exact same spot over and over again, and the infinite rewind thing won't happen. Dude, this part is harder than it looks, man. I meant to push. How did you save that, Joe? Holy cow. We did that with style, brother. Alright. Well, that didn't work out how I was hoping. Oh, still didn't get it right. Oops. Dang, I thought I could save it, dude. It usually is. This part doesn't take me this many tries, man. God dang it, dude. What is this? Ay, ay, ay. Go ahead and finish, Joe. I'm getting annoyed by this. My headache has not gone away. My neck still hurts. I might be back on later well, I will be back on later tonight for the golf league I got going with the dudes. But for now, man, I gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out though, and I don't think I'll catch y'all tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Peace.